कैमरा डेंजर में था. Yes, it's toss time, and to do the toss honors, we have Karan Paji. Then we've got Kuldeep sir. We've got Pramod Gupta ji. We've got Vinay Surana. We've got Prasad Karkera also. And yes, Karan Paji will coordinate the toss ceremonials. चलिए, दोनों ही कप्तानों से निवेदन करता हूं कि इस महत्वपूर्ण दूसरे सेमीफाइनल मैच के टॉस के लिए जल्द से जल्द सेंटर पिच पर आए. Yes, we are in all readiness for the second semi-final match of the GSC 45 plus T20 League to get underway. And yes, toss ke boss ke roop mein we've got Kuldeep Paji sir, we've got Pramod Gupta ji, we've got Shri Ramakant Parasrampuria ji, and Hemang Pandit, the owners of both the camps. Team Challengers versus Team Blasters. The key players for Team Challengers: Deepan Patel, Bapu, Yogesh Jede, Sunil Devli, Kishore Jetwani and Krupesh Bhai. The key players for Team Challengers. The key players for Team Blasters: Amol Polke, Alok Somani, NK Maheshwari, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Sunil Raija and Damar Desai as well. So yes, it's going to be a cracker of a game. सभी जानते हैं कि टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स ने अपना ग्रैंड फिनाले में स्थान सुनिश्चित किया है. देखना है कि आज की शाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स में से कौन सी टीम अब ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करती है. दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने. निरंतर 40 ओवर तक जो भी टीम बेहतर क्रिकेट खेलेगी उस टीम के पास ज्यादा मौका होगा इस टूर्नामेंट का ग्रैंड फिनाले खेलने में. जॉन्टी, तो दो तीन बॉटल्स पानी चाहिए, जरा किसी को बोलो ना. थैंक यू. आगे 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 जॉन्टी. थैंक यू जॉन्टी. Hello. Yes, it's going to be one of our senior most members जो करीबन हर मैच के लिए सभी का हौसला अफजाई करने के लिए मौजूद रहते हैं. कुलदीप सर, उनके शुभ हाथों से टॉस होगा. उनके साथ है करण पाजी, प्रसाद करकेरा, we've got विनय सुराना, प्रमोद भाई गुप्ता, श्री रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया जी, जिजानी जी, सभी का तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं. Here we go. Who's calling? Deepan Patel to call. Tails is the call and it is tails. Deepan, you've won the toss. What is your decision in this very, very important match? Why? And how's your playing 11 looking like? किस तरह का माहौल है आपके कैंप में?
Well, first of all, I would like to take fielding today. And we have our full squad today of 14 players. So we'll be playing in full strength today. So every one of us is playing. And we are confident that we will restrict them to a certain score.
What is certain like?
I think it should be around 140.
Yes, definitely one of the best teams in the tournament, challengers, no doubt about it. But they're up against a fabulous team, Team Blasters. 40 ओवर तक जो भी निरंतर अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेगा, मेरे ख्याल में थोड़ा सा एक एक्स्ट्रा मौका उस टीम के पास होगा. मेरे साथ बने हुए हैं टीम ब्लास्टर्स के कप्तान अमोल पोल के. इफ यू हैड टू विन द टॉस, आप क्या चयन कर दे?
एक्चुअली इट इज़ अ गुड टॉस टू लूज. आज हम लोग सोच रहे थे थोड़ा सा फ्री माइंड से खेले, तो बैटिंग अगर आ गई तो अच्छा है. विल ट्राई एंड टेक आवर स्कोर्स टू द हाईएस्ट लेवल्स and our batters will bat freely today and we'll put up a good score over here.
How's your team? Any changes, major changes? You're playing your full throttle team, and what's the score you're looking at, and what are your chances of making it to the grand finale against Team Challengers?
So we will target for at least 165. This would be our target for us to take the score, and it would be defending and it will be a fighting score. And talking about the teams, 4 teams which is qualified for semi-finals, all teams are very good. So it will be good match to play against tough teams, and we'll find out our best of the potentials and we'll bring out over here.
Thank you, and here's wishing both the teams the very best. It's time to pose for the team photograph. Half the team will kneel down for both the camps. One with a thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा. चलिए, अब हमारे राष्ट्रगान के लिए हम सावधान रहेंगे, सलामी देंगे.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you. Yes, a cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the second semi-final match of the GSC T20 45 Plus League. We are into the 5th edition. Today's semi-final match, that is the second semi-final match. It's Team Challengers versus Team Blasters. टीम चैलेंजर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच। आप सभी की जानकारी के लिए टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स ने अपना ग्रैंड फिनाले में स्थान सुनिश्चित किया है। देखना है कि आज की शाम कौन सी टीम के मत्थे जीत का परचम लहराता है और वो टीम ग्रैंड फिनाले में ग्लैडिएटर्स के सामने प्रवेश करेगी। बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण मैच। सबसे पहले तो टीम चैलेंजर्स के ओनर्स अमित पारेख, हेमांग पंडित, रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया और कप्तान दीपेन पटेल को अभिनंदन कहूंगा और इस सेमीफाइनल मैच के लिए ढेरों शुभकामनाएं भी दूंगा। दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के ओनर्स विकी मेहता, हर्ष चांडक, धवल अग्रवाल, इनको भी मैं ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं और उसी के साथ कप्तान अमोल पोलके को अभिनंदन करता हूं और उन्हें भी ढेरों शुभकामनाएं। ब्लास्टर्स के लिए आज की प्लेयर्स कप्तान अमोल पोलके के साथ होंगे आलोक सोमानी, एन.के. महेश्वरी, Ravi Sahu, Sunil Raheja, and yes, players like Amar Desai. They are gelling nicely as a team. This is just the key players. The rest of the players also need to chip in with good performances. The whole team needs to play like a cohesive unit. The key players for challenges alongside the captain Deepan Patel, Yogesh Jede, Bapu, Kishore Jethwani, Sunil Devli, and the top spinner Krupesh. तो उस लिहाज से आज का ये सेमीफाइनल मैच बहुत ही तगड़ा हो सकता है। पहला सेमीफाइनल थोड़ा सा वन साइडेड हुआ था कल का मैच। आज का मैच बिल्कुल आखिरी गेंद तक जा सकता है, ऐसी उम्मीद करेंगे। यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी दर्शकों का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं, आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि इस पूरे सीजन आपने बहुत ही जबरदस्त स्नेह और आशीर्वाद दिया। 12 तारीख को ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा, फिर एक छोटा सा ब्रेक होगा और फिर मार्च महीने में करीबन हम T10 का आगाज करेंगे। तो यही प्यार और स्नेह बना रहे, ऐसी दुआ करता हूं। Once again, a big thank you to the organizers, that is the Outdoor Sports Committee of Goregaon Sports Club. A big thank you to the groundsmen and a big thank you to the Goregaon Sports Club staff members. हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर लक्ष्मी ग्रुप, पैशन फॉर एक्सेलेंस, GM हमारे दूसरे स्पॉन्सर पावर्ड बाय GM, स्विच टू अ बेटर लाइफ। को स्पॉन्सर्स पारिक ग्रुप, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी, जेंसन LED लाइट्स, अंजलि किचनवेयर, डॉट शॉट, जिग स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो, and yes, last but not the least, Shri Ramakant Parasrampuria ji. Thank you so much. We connect with live action in the next 10 minutes. Two umpires for the match, Kiran Purandare and Rupesh Mistry. Here's wishing them the very best. It's a thankless job. It's a pressure game. Here's wishing both our umpires the very best. Yes, all set. It is Kuldeep Paji to hold that new white ball in his hands for the umpire Rupesh Mistry to take it away and get the semi-final match started. Thank you, Kuldeep sir. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है दीपन पटेल ने, यानी कि टीम चैलेंजर्स ने, और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। किसी भी तरह से कोई हिचकिचाहट नहीं थी जब उन्होंने टॉस जीतने के बाद कहा कि हम गेंदबाजी करेंगे। इसके पहले कि मैं प्रश्न पूछता दीपेन से, उन्होंने ऐलान कर दिया कि हम गेंदबाजी करने वाले हैं। तो इस तरह से पुख्ता रणनीति बनाई है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। दूसरी तरफ अमोल पोल के जो टीम ब्लास्टर्स के कप्तान हैं, उन्होंने कहा कि दिस वाज अ गुड टॉस टू लूज, क्योंकि थोड़ी सी कश्मकश में थे उनकी कैंप कि टॉस जीतने के बाद क्या निर्णय लिया जाए। तो उस लिहाज से इट वाज अ गुड टॉस टू लूज, सेड अमोल पोलके. Now two of the best teams against each other in this second semi-final. One of the very most important matches in this GSE 45 plus T20 league. कल का सेमीफाइनल थोड़ा सा वन साइडेड हुआ था गैंगस्टर्स और ग्लैडिएटर्स के बीच। ग्लैडिएटर्स ने अपना स्थान ग्रैंड फिनाले में सुनिश्चित किया है। आज जो भी टीम इस सेमीफाइनल मैच को जीतेगी वो खेलेगी 12 तारीख को शाम ठीक 6:30 बजे ग्रैंड फिनाले में टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के सामने। यस, टीम चैलेंजर्स के साथ मोमेंटम है, दे वर अमंग्स द टॉप टू टीम्स, but the way team blasters has fought back, the way they have stayed in contention, all credit to team blasters. The team that plays good cricket over the next 40 overs consistently will have that big chance to win this one. Never mind how strong you are on paper, never mind what kind of form you are in at this stage. All that matters is the kind of cricket that you dish out for the next 40 overs. So that's it. It could be anybody's game. We all are hoping that this may go right down to the wire. Suswagatam, Suswagatam, Suswagatam. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vadakkam, Kem Cho. Welcome to the second semi-final match of the GSC 45 plus T20 league. This is edition number 5. Each and every year this event gets bigger and better. This is the best advertisement for 45 plus cricket in the city of Mumbai. No better event than this. This is the BAP of all 45 plus cricket events in Mumbai, no doubt about it. Yes, no surprises as the two batters walk onto the wicket for Team Blasters. As we all were expecting, it is indeed Sunil Raheja and Amar Desai to open the batting for Team Blasters. We really need to appreciate players like Amar Desai. Players like Amar Desai are such great team men. Because of players like Amar Desai, we have great players like Ravi Narayan Sahu and the others. Such great contributors to the game of cricket, players like Amar Desai. Sunil Raheja, we all know that if he gets going, he will be a delight to watch. He can be absolutely ruthless. He can be a very, very explosive batter. The only thing that he needs to take care of tonight is the shot selection. No doubting his potential, no doubting his temperament. He remains to be one of the blockbuster players at the GAC, Sunil Raheja. Yes, it's all in the mind. This is the big stage. Even I'm slightly nervous. Everybody on the edge of their seats. This is going to be a great game. I already have goosebumps at this stage as I start to commentate for this wonderful match. Just wishing both the teams the very, very best. May the best team win at the end of the day and make it to the grand finale. The stage is all set. This is going to be a cracker of a game, as Happy says, cracker of a game. And to open the bowling attack, it's going to be Narendra Jadeja from the in-orbit end. This tournament has been reasonably good for him, but still he's not performed to his very, very best potential. He is capable of much more destructive performances. He is truly a match winner in every sense of it. Yes, we'll have the countdown. 8, 7, 6 and 5, 4 and 3, 2, 1. Let's play new. Let's play time. पहली गेंद पर एक अपील बाबू की तरफ से। क्या कहे? No words to describe it. A sloppy shot from Sunil Raheja. Fortunate to be there at the wicket. Yes, this is indeed a very interesting start by Narendra Jadeja. A strong appeal, one very, very easy catch being dropped by Sunil Devli. So an interesting start here. 4 for no loss. Going down the leg side. That is straight to Harish Gajjar. That leg bite takes the score line to 5. Driven straight back to Bapu. The final ball to come in this over. A steady start here. Yes, we've already seen a missed opportunity, but yes, both Devli and Sunil Roheja need to forget that incident and concentrate on the job ahead. That is nicely done, and that is one more drop catch. Looks like Team Challengers have butterfingers tonight. That was a straightforward catch, regulation catch, should have been taken with closed eyes. That is Jitu Mandot. One would have expected that catch to be taken 10 out of 10 times by Jitu Mandot. So both the batters have got a life each in the very first over. And Bapu is absolutely shocked. Though he will not exhibit any kind of disappointment because he does not want to lower the morale of the fielders. But yes, from within he will be a disappointed man. And so as the whole team is going to be disappointed. Jitu Mandot to bowl from the in-orbit man. Very wide. Yes, they have won the toss and opted to field first. They got to be disciplined. Team Challengers. They are one of the most seasoned outfits. They are one of the most professional outfits. Well bowled. Much better into the stumps. That is Krupesh at wideish mid-on. That single the score on to 8. It's been a very eventful start here. Yes, not such a good looking shot. Went after it, the ball taking the outside edge. That was quite far away from Dipan this time. The opening duo of Sunil Raheja and Amar Desai at the wicket. Amar now facing Jitu. 9 for no loss. Looks like at this stage the ball is not coming onto the bat. Definitely not coming onto the bat. The ball is waiting and then coming onto the bat. So you'll have to get into a good position, wait for the ball to come and then execute your shots. So you got to be careful here. That is nicely smacked away, not too far away from Jitu. Both these batters not afraid to take the aerial route. Living dangerously here, flirting with danger. Both these batters into double digits. 10 runs for no loss. Well bowled, very well bowled. The ball is definitely stopping and coming, isn't it? Both these batters now trying to read the pitch. Just trying to have a look at how the bowlers are bowling. Just trying to get a hang of things. End of 2 overs, 10 for no loss. That could easily have been 10 for 2. But fortunately for Team Blasters, it is 10 for no loss. Yes, two very good teams up against each other. Challengers and Team Blaster. This is the second semi-final match. नरेंद्र जडेजा का स्पेल बरकरार, स्ट्राइक पर अमर. Ball ricocheting off the feet of the fielder there, Yogesh Jede. With that couple, the score on to 12. That is smacked away, nicely timed. That was a confident looking shot from Amar. Both the teams playing some loose cricket. Both the teams slightly trying to get into the groove. I do not know what the reason is, but slightly ordinary cricket from both the teams. Very well bowled. Score at the end of 3 overs is 15 for no loss. That is turned away. That is DJ in hot pursuit. They were happy with just a couple. Warm welcome to Ashish Goel. He gets his man there. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket falling. He was struggling slightly, and as he gets out now, the stump goes for a walk in the park. That's a crucial breakthrough for Jitu Mandot. Sunil Raheja, the explosive player, back in the hut. थोड़ी सी कश्मकश में थे सुनील रहेजा के नेचुरल गेम खेलूं या रुक कर खेलूं. This is where your mental readiness for the game really comes into the scheme of things. Got to be mentally ready for this kind of a big match. आपको पता होना चाहिए कि इस बड़े मैच में मैं किस तरह से शुरू करूंगा इनिंग्स, किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड करूंगा, किस तरह से टीम को एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाऊंगा. तो ये सभी अपनी गेम के सभी पहलुओं पर ध्यान देना होता है. There is no doubting his potential, isn't it? In comes one of the most prolific players at the GSC, NK Maheshwari. और इस सीजन में एक अलग किस्म की सकारात्मकता बताई है. $19 for 1, Team Blasters. NK coming in at the crucial number 3 spot. We have to wait and watch, and yes, he pouches the catch. That is Yogesh Jade, one more Jensen LED lights wicket, and that is the wicket of Amar Desai. Good catch under pressure. Well bowled and well played. Score in this fifth over is 24-2. It's time to resurrect this innings. Time to build a fantastic partnership. NK and Jayesh Radia. That is driven downtown. Sunil Devli stops it with his feet. And the backup job done by Krupesh. That is nicely done. That will be a dot shot boundary. Welcome runs here for Team Blasters. That was Jayesh Radia getting off the mark with a slightly scratchy single. Scoreline at the end of 5 overs is 29 for 2. So today the owner of team Blasters is not here, Vicky Bhai Mehta, but he's conveyed his best wishes to the team. So yes, here's wishing Team Blasters the very best on behalf of Mr. Vicky Mehta. जीतू मंडो टू कंटिन्यू 5 ओवर के बाद 29 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दोनों ही सफलता है जीतू मंडोट के खाते में। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत, एक कैच उन्होंने छोड़ा था लेकिन 2 विकेट्स को लेकर बड़ी भरपाई की है। That is airy-fairy shot, falling well short of Sunil Devli, almost in no man's land. Yes, the ball is not coming onto the bat, and that is why all these things are happening out there. So you got to adjust your game. वक्त की नजाकत को देखते हुए कभी-कभी तेवर बदलने होते हैं। Backward square leg, that single easily taken. That is nicely played. A couple of bounces straight to Yogesh Jede. That deep mid-wicket region is Yogesh Jede's territory. He's already taken a catch in that region. That's a no ball. This is a good busy start here for NK. 10 runs of 10 balls. One more ball to come in this power play. 35 for 2. Inviting Jayesh Radia to play that big shot. End of 6 overs, 35 for 2. The run rate is not bad. 2 top order batsmen back in the hurt. In fact, both the openers. 35 for 2. NK has played 11 balls. And Jayesh has played 4 balls for his 4 runs. Yet to bat, Ravinarayan Sahu, Amol Polke, Sachin Polke, Alok Somani. They've got a good batting lineup. Yes, Ravi Sahu can really come down the order and play an innings of 30-40. Alok Somani is the key out here. We also have Amol Polke. Viren Chaudhary can really be a good bat. He can score a quick fire 25-30. He's got that capacity. Bhargav Vyas can stay at the wicket. Chitrang Thakkar can really come up with the big shots. So not a bad batting lineup. At this stage, they just need to make sure that they do not lose the wickets till at least the drinks interval now. Harish Gajjar to come in and bowl now from the infinity end. He's the only man in this tournament to bowl with his cap on. Such great passion. His passion and his enthusiasm rubs off on the whole team. Warm welcome to Mr. Pramod Kashyap. Playing with soft hands. And he has a slightly wild throw, resulting in 1 extra run being taken. The backup job being done by Dipan, 37 for 2. Plays into that deep mid-wicket region. JD in the deep. It's a wide delivery. Yes, lots and lots depends on NK how we steadies this rocking boat here. Terrific player. That was a loose one, driven downtown. That is Kishore Jetwani at deep mid-off. Yes, so once again I would like to mention here that the owner of Team Blasters, Vicky Bhai Mehta, has conveyed his best wishes to the team. He is out of Mumbai. That is well timed. A very, very safe player, safe fielder, Yogesh. The wicketkeeper for Team Challengers, Jeevan Rai. And yes, the finger goes up. That is the wicket of NK. That is big fish in the net. That's the Jensen LED Lights wicket. And what a fantastic piece of captaincy to introduce Harish Gajjar into the bowling attack. That is the big wicket. That is the wicket of NK. Yes, has been quite impressive in this season. Unfortunately, getting out cheaply in this second semi-final match. And to replace NK, it is the captain of the team. Such a fine player, Amol Polke. There's Harish Gajjar having given away 6 runs of his first over. That is big fish, that wicket of NK. Warm welcome to Paras Bhai. .41 for 3. So, warm welcome to SK, Shrivals Kumar. In comes Krupesh Fofadia. For the last 2 seasons, he's been one of the better off spinners at the GSC. Very consistent, very reliable. 41 for 3. The ideal situation for Krupesh to come in and bowl his spell naturally. Harish Gajjar will be a very happy man having taken that key wicket of NK. Warm welcome to Yogesh Kotak. Amol on strike for the first time. That is nicely turned away, playing with soft hands, right under his nose. Amol Polke will really have to get all his experience into play. And the rest of the 3-4 batters, each and everybody will have to contribute at least 25-30 runs each. अब ऐसी स्थिति है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए कि अमोल पोलके ने तो 36 गेंदों को खेलना ही है, लेकिन अमोल पोलके के साथ जो अन्य बल्लेबाज है, यानी कि अब ये जयेश राडिया और आने वाले 3 बल्लेबाज, इन्होंने कम से कम 25-30 रन्स हर बल्लेबाज ने बटोरने होंगे. अब केवल अमोल पोलके पर डिपेंड होकर नहीं बन पाएगा, क्योंकि केवल 36 गेंद ही खेल सकता है अमोल. तो उस लिहाज से आने वाले 3-4 बल्लेबाजों ने बिल्कुल जमकर खेलना होगा. स्टीयर किया थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, डीजे मौजूद, डायरेक्ट हिट. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 45 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर कृपेश ने एक अच्छे डिसेंट ओवर को मुकम्मल किया. अपने पहले ओवर में केवल 4 रन दिए. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर इस वक्त 113 रन, करंट रन रेट 5.63. किसी भी हाल में इतने बड़े सेमीफाइनल मैच में टीम चैलेंजर्स जैसी टीम के सामने खेलते हुए आपको कम से कम 145 रनों की जरूरत होगी। अमोल पोलके ने टॉस के वक्त कहा था कि हमारी मंशा है कि 160 रन कम से कम हम बोर्ड पर बनाए, और दीपेन पटेल ने कहा था कि हम 140 के अंदर इस टीम को रोकना चाहेंगे। सो विल हैव टू वेट एंड वॉच। गेंद इस फर्स्ट हाफ में बिल्कुल रुक कर आती हुई, और इस वजह से पूरी तरह से शुरुआत में सभी बल्लेबाजों ने थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया है। और इसी वजह से कहते हैं ना कि उस पिच को पढ़ना टॉस के पहले बहुत ही जरूरी होता है, और किसी पिच को जज करना इतना आसान नहीं है। You need a thorough professional and you need huge experience behind you to read a cricket pitch perfectly. That is off the inside edge, and maybe they will think of that second run, but no says. Amol does not want to take a risk at all. With that single, the score on to 47. We are into the 9th over. यस, सीधा सीधा उन्होंने कॉल दिया था कि अभी 2 है, थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट देखना होगा। खराब थ्रो, ना इस एंड पे या ना तो उस एंड पे। भाग्यशाली रहे, ये मामला संगीन हो सकता था। भाग्यशाली रही टीम ब्लास्टर्स कि कोई नुकसान न हुआ, जबकि इस 9वें ओवर की 3 गेंद आने बाकी है। रन संख्या 49 रन 3 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए गज्जर पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters. This is the big match. You have to have that self-confidence. You guys are such a good team. 140 is the bare minimum. 140. Got to have that self-confidence in your ability. Stay at the wicket. It was a very good start for Team Blasters in the tournament. Then in between they went slightly down. Then once again they bounced back. Yes, Blasters has got that uncanny knack to bounce back. Whenever they have been down on the mat in this tournament, Team Blasters has had the courage to bounce back and stand tall. So can they once again in this semi-final match stand tall and post a good total on the board? Absolutely capable, no doubting their potential. On the other hand, Team Challenges is off to such a good start. They will need to continue applying the pressure. It's going to be drinks time after this over. Rupesh to bowl the final over before the drinks interval. The man on strike, Jerry. Yes, Jayesh Radia likes to be called Jerry. He's got that name Jerry printed on the t-shirt. Yes, he's played those 15 balls for his 13 runs. He needs to play out those 36 balls. The other night also he contributed decently. Very well bowled, nicely played, striking the right line and length. Rupesh is such a steady and a reliable bowler, isn't it? You can always expect Rupesh to come in and bowl consistently in the right areas. Not easy to get him away. He might have a bad match once in a while, but that is very rare and far in between. So that is the USP of Rupesh. He bowls well consistently. 9.3 overs, 53 for 3. 3 balls to come before the drinks interval. Team Blasters have been invited to bat first. 53 for 3. Very well bowled. That's a pitch of a delivery. Batsman beaten, all ends up lock, stock and barrel. This is a tense match, the big match, the second semi-final of the GSC 45 plus T20 League. That is well bowled. The ball holding on to its line. Amol Polke playing for the spin. That is the drinks interval. 10 overs, 54 for 3. The current run rate 5.40. Projected score 108. The batters to get out: Amar Desai, Sunil Raheja and NK. 3 prolific scorers back in the pavilion. But yes, only 10 overs to now play, so they can indeed bounce back here. Team Blasters has got that knack to fight back. They have done that on at least a couple of occasions during this tournament, and they'll have to repeat that fighting effort to once again bounce back in this semi-final match. The run rate is not bad, but yes, they'll have to take that 5.4 run rate into something in the region of 7. 140 is what they need. 135 plus the bare minimum. Yes, स्वागत है रोहित राजन का. Yes, warm welcome to Rini Rajan as well. Yes, they still have Alok Somani, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Viren Chaudhary, Sachin Polke, Bhargav Vyas, Chitrang. So not bad. Each and every batter till the very end can be a handy batsman. So yes, they have to play out those 10 overs positively now. 60 balls. They should be looking to add at least 80 runs of the 60 balls, 80, 85. In comes the very, very experienced bowler, Sunil Devli. He's picked up a couple of Man of the Match awards. So he's in good form. One of the key players for Team Challengers, no doubt about it. Sunil Devli. 55 for 3. Welcome back. Sunil Devli being brought into the attack from the far end. That is the in orbit end. The man on strike now, Amol Polke, on to 7 of 8 balls. The current run at 5.41. The projected score 108. They need something at least in the region of 135 plus. There's only been one dot shot boundary so far in this first half. Sunil Devli bowling with that 333 number jersey. That is the universe boss. Bowling in the right areas. Bowling wicket to wicket. Not giving any extra pace to the batter to work him around with. Bowling into the wicket, sticking to his basics. Very well bowled. That's a terrific line and length. A probing line and length. Settling down into a good spell here, Sunil Devli. This is just the start of his spell, the very first over, but he seems to be in good rhythm. That is well fielded by DJ. Eleven overs, 58 for 3. That was Amit Parekh. Well done. Yes, Amit Parekh also loves the game. Such a keen student of the game. Always supporting all the outdoor activities at the GSC. He likes to be involved in the scheme of things. A very, very proactive player at the 45 plus. He's also one of the team owners. In comes Mr. Cricket from the in-orbit end. Deepan to Amol Polke. Welcome to the crease, Deepan Patel. That is only the second dot shot boundary of the evening, and what a way to welcome Deepan. With that boundary, the score now on to 62. That is nicely played. Yes, they can definitely get to a good score, your Team Blasters, if they really build their innings to a nicety. With players like Alok Somani yet to come, they still have good batting. It is also they have got Viren Chaudhary. Alok Somani, once again the key batter. So yes, in with a chance here, Blasters, not bad. Team Challengers will have to keep that pressure on. That is Sunil Devli in chase. Cannot prevent the second run from being taken. With that, couple the score on to 66. Amol Polke on to 16 of just 13 balls. That is good going, good start. He needs to carry on in the same vein. Yes, he came back into good form the other day. That is a fantastic shot. That is Amol Polke at his very best. Just what he doctor ordered. The first party group 6 of the match takes the score to 68 for 3. एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के खेमे में, और क्यों नहीं फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स. जबरदस्त क्रिकेट. केवल बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में उस गेंद को मोड़ दिया. 75 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 13 ओवर की 4 गेंदानी बाकी है. So warm welcome to Tarun Kapoor. It's getting some extra turn there, Deepen Patel. He gets his man there. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. That is the big wicket. We're talking about Amol Polke, the captain there. Jensen LED lights wicket. He gets his man. He knows that was the key wicket. The ball in his hands 3-4 times here and there. Ultimately holds on to the ball. In comes the master blaster, Alok Somani. There was slight upish. Well down the wicket. No chance for the umpire to get that finger up. Was walking into it. 88 for 4. Alok Somani on to 4 of 4 balls. Jayesh on to. Jayesh Radi has faced 28 balls for his 22 runs. Rupesh to Jayesh. We are into the 16th over. 88 for 4. That is officially played. Kishore Jethwani at Whitish Midoff. 91 now. 5.93 is the current run rate. Rupesh has given away just 10 runs in his spell so far. He is into the 3rd over. It's clean bowled. Krupesh gets his first wicket. He has bowled quite well today and he gets his man Joyesh back in the pavilion. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. 93 for 5 now. In comes Ravi Sahu. Right up there in the block hole. That is such good running between the wickets by Alok Somani. One more run in the form of a overthrow. अब पूरी तरह से इस जोड़ी पर काफी कुछ निर्भर है. आक्रामक रंग पेश करना होगा. कुल मिला के अब आखिरी 24 गेंदानी बाकी है. 24 गेंदों में 40 रन्स किसी भी हाल में जोड़ने होंगे ताकि वो 130-135 के घर में ये टीम चली जाए. If they get to 135, yes, the bowlers will have something to defend. And Alok Somani and Ravi Narayan Sahu, two very capable batters at the crease. इनसे बेहतर दो बल्लेबाज कोई और नहीं हो सकते अगर अपनी टीम को अगर 135 से 140 के उस पार ले जाना है तो. Warm welcome to Manisha. Warm welcome to Mrs. Sahu. That was of the lemon cut. Just a single added. 97. Very strong players, mentally very strong. That is an handsome and up and over she goes over the head of Sunil Devli for a Prairie Group 6. That is 100 runs up on the board, 104 for 5. मैंने पहले कहा कि रवि नारायण साहू और आलोक सोमानी की जोड़ी बिल्कुल इस टीम को सम्मानजनक स्थिति तक ले जाने में बिल्कुल सक्षम है. No two ways about it. No two thoughts. He had a chunk of the portion of the stumps to aim at. Rarely misses it. But on that occasion, he missed, and that is a life presented to Ravi Narayan Sahu. One extra run as well. 106 for 5. A sense of urgency here now. Good comeback delivery from Dipan. The way Ravi Narayan Sahu believes in his game, that is tremendous. That self-belief. Into the gap, and we'll have to wait and watch. Good bit of work by Yogesh Jede. Yogesh Jede is a live wire there. Such a safe fielder. Nicely fielded. End of the 17th over. 108 for 5. The final 18 balls to come now. And if they get to 30 odd runs in the next 18 balls, which is absolutely possible, the game is on. 140, agar you reach 135-40, the bowlers have a chance to defend then. Yes, a good fight back. इस वक्त कुछ पलड़ा भारी है टीम चैलेंजर्स का, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है, लेकिन अब किस तरह से आने वाली 18 गेंदों में टीम ब्लास्टर्स अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त कराते हुए एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ती है, वो बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखेगा कि किस के पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिरती है. जब तक आलोक सोमानी है, everything is possible. The ball will win the race, no doubt about it. A boundary of the very first ball will really put some extra pressure on Krupesh there. Alok Somani once again into the scheme of things. क्या बात है. Happy birthday to Happy. Yes, yes, wishing Amarkant Jain a very happy birthday. May God bless you with good health, prosperity and happiness. Have a great year. That is nicely done, superbly picked up there. This is Alok Somani at his very best. What a player this man is, Alok Somani. He will automatically walk into that dream team of the 45 plus at the GSC. He will be amongst the top 5 here at the GSC as far as the 45 league is concerned. Both these players at the wicket, Ravi Sahu and Alok Somani, can walk into any 45 plus team at the GSC. If we form a dream team, both these players will definitely be there in that team, no doubt about it. Alok Somani, so impressive. Just look at his focus, the way he prepares for a match, the way he executes his plans. Too good, man, too good. Wow, Ravi Narayan Sahu. This is great fighting cricket. He was running to the danger end. Ravi Sahu took the onus on himself. He was absolutely confident about making his ground. He did that. He pushed Alok Somani to go for the single. Alok Somani is not the one to take a risky run at this stage. And Alok ke baare mein And that is hammered away. What a fantastic rear guard action by Alok Somani. This innings from Alok Somani is really putting some life into this match. All the spectators watching अचानक से सब जाग चुके हैं. The match is on. Wishing a very happy birthday. It's the party tonight. Right here. This is fantastic batting by Alok Somani. 122 for 5. The game is on. Well played, brother. Well played. A slight fumble was definitely going to cost the team one extra run. क्योंकि उसी फिराक में पहला रन बहुत ही तेजी से लिया था कि अगर जरा भी फंबल हो आउटफील्ड में तो वो दूसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल हो, और वही हुआ. 2 रनों के साथ 124 रन. क्या बात है. पियर्सिंग द मैन इन द डीप. आलोक सोमानी के इस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या 18 ओवर के बाद 128 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. 20 रन आए कृपेश के इस ओवर में. He was taken to the cleaners by Alok Somani. 4 boundaries of that over. The game is on in bold letters. Could be anybody's game. The match is even Stevens now. आलोक सोमानी की इस पारी ने पूरी तरह से इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में जान फूंक दी है. कुलदीप सर, द मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में अब. ग्रेट मैच. अचानक से इंटरेस्ट आ चुका है. यस, जिस तरह से पाटिल ने कल खेला था उसी लिहाज से उसी तरह की लय में आलोक सोमानी अपनी टीम को एक सम्मानजनक स्कोर की तरफ ले जाते हुए. Oh yes, he is on the verge of breaking the record of Patil. Alok Somani is on to 14 of just 26 balls. How will he break his record? In comes Deepan Patel, the penultimate over, the man on strike, Ravi Sahu. Whether Ravi Sahu is batting or whether he is bowling or whether he is fielding, he always gives his 100%, more than 100%. That was well bowled by Deepan. Watching, this is just look at the running between the wickets. और आलोक सोमानी के बारे में सबसे अहम पहलू यह है कि सुपर फिट है. ही इज अ सुपरमैन. जबरदस्त फिटनेस है. Deepan Patel to Ravi Narayan Sahu, 2 top players. Nicely done, played with a positive intent. That is Kishore in the deep. Brings Alok Somani on strike. Every time Alok Somani comes to the wicket, there is a certain buzz in the air. Everybody waiting in anticipation as to how this man will really go about things in the dying stages here. Just look at that blazing shot, man. That's a swashbuckling shot. That is, yes, like a tracer bullet. It goes crashing into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a dot shot boundary, taking Blasters to 135. We all have really been woken up from a slumber. What an innings here. What a terrific knock. This is what the cricket is all about. 45 plus का ये बेहतरीन. That is an handsome हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है और ये कैच मिस कर चुके हैं. शायद 4 रन मिलेंगे. 4 रन मिले भी. क्या बात है. That ball had taken the height but not the distance, but yes, not such a good effort, and that results in 4 runs being taken. Sunil Devli is under slight tension but he is not showing it. He knows that this team has made a comeback here. They need to be careful. They cannot afford to relax. Everybody is in awe of this Superman, Alok Somani. Alok on to 37 of 18 balls. Can he get to that fastest half century of the tournament? Forget the half century. He just wants to take his team to 150 plus. Goodness me, this is extraordinary. And that's a cracker of a shot, as Happy always says. Cracker of a shot. He is dealing only in boundaries here. Absolutely unstoppable at this stage. He is playing a gem of an innings. The Kohinoor of the team, Alok Somani. He takes himself into a different league. आज के बाद आलोक सोमानी का नाम एक अलग तरीके से लिया जाएगा। 19 ओवर के बाद 145 रन आलोक सोमानी ने, कितने रन्स के आलोक सोमानी ने? आलोक सोमानी on to 43 of just 20 balls. That is mind blowing. देखिए किस तरह से अब एनके महेश्वरी के भी पैरों में अचानक से वो ऊर्जा आ चुकी है. The team is looking totally different. Everybody was kind of sleeping just 10 minutes back. Everybody has been given a jolt courtesy that extraordinary innings from Alok Somani. We all are lucky that we are getting to watch this kind of innings. This is the semi-final, the big stage. Just look at this man's self-confidence, his mental preparation. जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी. 145 लग रहा था कि शायद 110 के अंदर ये पारी सिमट जाएगी और अब ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि शायद 155 के ऊपर भी ये टीम जा सकती है. The match is on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fasten your seat belts. Do not go away anywhere. This is going to go right down to the wire. This has now the makings of a cliffhanger of a match. This could really be one of the best matches in the tournament here. The stage is all set. Fantastic cricket match here. A great contest between bat and ball. Alok Somani, Team Blasters की तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर जिसे इस वक्त चैलेंजर्स को धाराशायी किया जा रहा है. बिल्कुल विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलते हुए एक अपना अलग किस्म का एक आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए आज के बाद आलोक सोमानी का नाम एक अलग लेवल पर लिया जाएगा. $45 प्लस यानी कि अपने करियर के इस मुकाम पर इस वक्त आलोक सोमानी है. उसके बावजूद अपने आप के लिए उसने शॉर्ट टर्म गोल सेट किया है. अपनी फिटनेस पे काम करते, अपनी गेम पर काम करते हैं. एज इज ओनली अ नंबर, कोई सवाल ही नहीं. इट इज ओनली अ नंबर. एक केवल एक दिमागी ख्याल है. द एज, वी ऑल आर आउट हियर टू प्रूव दैट एज इज ओनली अ नंबर. You can sense that tension in the camp of Team Challengers. They have gone silent. Match is on in the true sense of it. Could go either ways. The match is in the balance. Thoda sa momentum, I will dare to say that it is with Team Blasters at this stage. फिर से एक बार दोहराना चाहूंगा कि विकी मेहता जो आज मिसिंग है, is out of Mumbai. उन्होंने ढेरों शुभकामनाएं दी है अपनी टीम को. The final 5 balls to be bowled by that man with the number 333 jersey, Sunil Devli. What a shot, man! This is great stuff. Up and away she goes into the stands. That has really traveled a long distance. Everybody here is absolutely happy about this wonderful fight back here. 3.1 overs and 55 runs. 19 गेंदों में 55 रन बटोरे हैं. रवि नारायण साहू को भी ऑल्सो वी कैनॉट इग्नोर. 8 गेंदों में 20 रन. क्या बात है. No. Dot ball. Rare one. 153. This is extraordinary. Because Alok Somani is not on strike, बड़े शॉट की भरपाई रवि नारायण साहू ने करनी होगी. He has to hit that boundary or a six now. He's got to try that. The last two balls, he's absolutely capable. So yes, this is a great score. 155. Oh, he misses that. No, 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 no. Last ball to be faced by Alok Somani. What will he do here? He's on to 43 of just 20 balls. ये मैच का पासा पलट चुका है. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. He's been given run out यानी कि इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 157 रन्स बनाने हैं. 157 runs to win. Yes, Team Blasters will take it any day. Just look at that bunch of cricketers, so happy. Bhargav Vyas, JD, look at Amol Polke, look at Mane, look at Sunil Raheja, look at Amar Desai. They are such a relieved lot, isn't it? This is the big semi-final and they are in with a chance. They know that. चलिए अब ये दोनों के लिए मेरे ख्याल से एक स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन बनता ही है. वेल प्लेड गाइस. इस पार्टनरशिप में कुलदीप पाजी इस सेमीफाइनल में जान फूंक दी है. बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग. एंड यस, इवन करण भाई एंड एवरीबॉडी विल एक्नॉलेज इट. दैट इज सुपर बैटिंग. Yes, it's going to be Happy and Karan Paji for the mid-inning session. Over to Happy and Karan Paji. Yes, just to let Karan Paji and Happy know, Amar Desai 11 runs, 25 runs by Jayesh Radia. Amol Polke 28, Alok Somani 43 and Ravindra Sahu 22. Both the players not out. One was run out. Yes, Ravi Narayan Sahu just got run out.
Evening and welcome. This is the second semi-final of the 45 plus season 2. Today I have with me Karan, Rohit and of course PK. Before we start about today's match, let's talk about yesterday's game, the first semi-final, which was there between Gladiators and Team Gangsters. Uh, what went wrong? You were on a song till the knockout stages, and suddenly, all good wins, and suddenly one bad loss, and something went wrong.
Actually, not one bad loss, it was two bad losses. The law of averages just caught us twice. So we lost our last two games, I think. The last league match by 100 runs and the semi-finals by 100 runs. So I think the law of averages just caught us twice and we were caught on the back foot, I think. Our players were too complacent. We were not applying ourselves. There was no intent that we had to play those 36 balls. Although, see, we can understand that the fielding at this level will be a little bit on the lesser side. So keeping that in mind, our bowlers also bowled too much on the leg side, and those 33 extras, they just hurt us. And taking nothing away from Patil, he was outstanding. That was once in a lifetime inning, and such innings are match winning innings. And big players play on the big stage in the big match, such innings, and the teams win. That's what happened, and Patil just took the game away from us. And their opening bowlers, they were so precise, so wicket to wicket. You take up Praveen Bhai, and their other opening bowler Devesh, both have been bowling excellently and both are number 1 and number 2 bowlers in the league right now. So they have been playing like a champion side and it was a well deserved. I think it was a clinical performance by them. They batted well, they bowled well, they fielded well, and it was their day. They deserved to win. So my heartiest congratulations to the first finalist of this GSC 45 plus edition.
Was the absence of the captain Hemal Dave, was it too much of this thing? Did the team morale go down because of that? Because the body language yesterday of Gangsters was not up to what they were. There was very lackadaisical on the field. There were too much of lapses. Even the likes of Take were very casual in their approach.
See, Hemal brings in a lot of energy on the field, whether it's batting, whether it's bowling, whether he's fielding. So he's a total team player and the captain who's been there. But I think Vipul did a good job. He led our troops right from the front, right to the end. But it was not our day. So I think the team played well. There was nothing like shoulders were dropping. But when you see such huge sixes being hit, 20 runs over, I think in 5 overs they scored something like 92 runs.
Yes.
So the whole team morale has to go down. But I still feel the boys held their fort, bowled well. But you can't take anything away when somebody's on such a good song and good form and hitting such clean hits. And Patil was like clinical.
Okay, you've seen this tournament very closely. You yourself are on the top 6 batsmen of this league, and yesterday we saw a different Patil. First we thought in this season, the record set by Gaurang will not be beaten, but it was very easily broken by Patil, and it was almost broken today again by Alok. What would you say the batting of Patil yesterday?
Tell you the truth, I never expected a score to cross 130 yesterday. I was in a meeting at that time. I saw around 15 overs, the score was 100, 105, 106. I expected a score to be around 135, 140, max to max 150. But when, as Karan Bhaji said, the big players play on a bigger day. I expect that yesterday's innings was such a clinical inning. That is the reason Gangster lost the match. Otherwise, they should have been playing the finals. As per their performance, they should have been in the finals, but the only reason should have been Patil and his innings.
So he proved, Rohit, he was the man of the series last season. And in this entire season, he's been slightly off color. And, we always say that he was saving the best for the last. And he came to the form in the right time. And you being a hard-hitting batsman, how were the hits that you saw yesterday?
First of all, I'll start with the point what Dinesh Yadav said yesterday, the presentation ceremony, where his 2 opening batsmen and 2 opening bowlers are giving outstanding performance in the whole tournament. That's how he has maintained that performance and maintained those players. So that's what, and Sushil Patil being an exceptional player, we know what kind of capability caliber he has. And when you get the foundation of 100 runs, 120 runs, so it's easy for a batsman to plays free shots. That's what. And coming on a semi-final stage and playing such a knock, it's a memorable one, I think.
Yeah, it was really a tsunami, as it was mentioned in the WhatsApp group by Dinesh. Let's talk about today's game now. Prasad, let me start with you. You know, both the teams are very even, Steven. You know, you can't say that this team is a favorite one to go ahead. Um till about, as it's almost similar like yesterday, till about 14-15 overs, it was looking at a very slow target. But suddenly the Alok Somani storm came, and we saw the kind of hitting that he did. And they've got to a very, very respectable total, and it's going to be not impossible, but a tough task for team challenges. What are your views on that?
Initially, when they started today, I expected they'll reach around 120, 125. But the way Alok played today, I've never seen him play this way. Normally, he plays very sensible, 1, 2, and hits some out boundaries. Today, I think the way he was batting, it was very brutal. The way he hit Krupesh, I was really shocked. Because I've played Krupesh, it is not that easy to hit Krupesh. So overall, it's a very good score. It's a very challenging score. And hope the best team wins, and we get to see a very good match.
Karan, you know, you are also a very tall player, and when you play, you know, the reach is slightly higher, longer. And we saw that with Alok today. Alok was really charging. He was showing his intent from the first ball, very positive. He knew that if he's till the time he's there on the crease, and the runs will flow, but they flowed very fluently today. How would you summarize today's innings?
See, we have seen new heroes being born in this league every day. I think the PK is no
PK
exception.
Yes, absolutely.
He's just mellowed down and he's being modest that 120s, 130s. He himself has scored more than 200 runs in this league. He's been exceptional form. He's been hitting the ball like anything. He's been taking those quick singles, hitting those big boundaries.
And don't
huge
forget
sixes.
the
he's
clean
bowling,
bowls.
He's bowling. I think he's one of the top contenders for the next year's
He's
bidding.
the only bowler who's bowled 2 times clean bowled the off stump. The other 2 stumps are still intact. Only the off stump is gone.
So we should learn from him the modesty and the humbleness that is showing in him ever since his batting so well. And talking about Alok Somani, the likes of Yogesh Jade, the likes of Sunil Devli, the likes of Parag Shah, the likes of Rishi Kedia, the likes of Rakesh Swarna. There's so many. You can just continue counting them. There's so many players. Each team is coming up with 2 to 3 players who are giving their best. And you see their way they are scoring. It's showing that they're putting their fitness, putting their intent, putting their time in practice. And it's taken the standard of the game a bit ahead.
Right.
From the years that we've started over here in last 3 years, I think this year the standard of cricket and with the implementation of new rules.
Yeah, with what started with a very a friendly approach and a fellowship approach. It's taken a very competitive thing.
Yes.
And yes, this year's format has really changed the dynamics.
See, the whole purpose of changing the dynamics was that the more and more players who are lesser known should be given more chances to prove their mettle. And they have come up and showed that they're better than the marquee players. You see, none of the marquee players in the top 5 or top 3 category. Maximum bowlers and batsmen are there who are not the regular ones from the main league.
Right.
So it shows that at this age also there is a lot of competition, lot of spirit left in these guys, and they're giving it their best, and they're giving the marquee players run for their money. And Alok is an exceptional player. He's just been added to the Goregaon Sports Club
50 plus.
MCC 50 plus team also. So we hope he's going to be a great addition over there and great
And
contributor.
we were worried in the 50 plus we don't have good hitters. Today we saw Ravi Sahu who's on another trip. He's become the new hitter of the club.
See, Goregaon Sports Club has been very fortunate that we have a huge talent pool. And it's just that we have to promote them. And we have to encourage these guys. They've been there with us all this while. And they can do anything. Bringing the 50 plus ones. And this year, I think Mohammad Azharuddin is playing the 50 plus trophy
Yes,
also.
it's going to be a delight to play
It's
alongside
going
him.
to be a huge thing. There are likes of JP Yadav who's represented India. He's going to play. A lot of big names are coming. And we've been lucky that Abhishek is going to play from Goregaon Sports Club in 50 plus as a wild card from 45 plus. So it's going to be a great game. Likes of Dipen are always there who have refused to age. You know, with every year he matures more.
Reverse aging.
Yeah. We need to ask his family what are the genetics in him, and we need to do some research on that. That is it something like a reverse age syndrome or what it is like. But you know, it's going to happen when the standard of the game is going to go up. Right. You're going to see new heroes being born. We've seen DJ bowling in one of those matches where he took Patil, Sachin sir, and one more wicket in a quick succession.
Yeah, he was man of the match for that game.
So these new guys are there. Then you see very well Jeevan is keeping, even though he's keeping 2-3 feet behind, but from there he's getting those stumpings. Rupesh is
And
there.
don't forget he's injured. You know, he's got those
See,
cramps
it-
in his legs.
It's that
but
spirit.
He's really doing very well.
It's that spirit which is catching up in them, and they don't want to give up. They just want to give their best, and they just want to play it till the end.
Yeah, we've got certain examples like Bhargav. Bhargava is 63, I guess, and 65. Yeah, he stands corrected. 65, and the way he's a grandfather, and the way he's arguably the Azharuddin of 45 plus. You know, the way he dives and everything. And we also have Harish Gajjar. You know, these people are really inspiration for us. You know, we've got still a long way to reach their age, and we hope that we could play the way they are playing and the passion that they have. It's really amazing. Now let's look at the batting lineup of team challengers. You know, before I start with the challengers batting, you know, not to forget the cameos that were there before Alok came in. You know, there was a small cameo by Jerry and of course Amol Polke. You know, NK was slight lackluster. I hope he comes back in the bowling and pulls the team back. So these small totals were. What was surprising today was Sunil Raheja. Matlab he's been in rollicking form, but somehow the cross bat shots that he's been playing, he's taken away his wicket. I think the other bowlers have started reading him. Yeah, you know, he plays across the line. Now, Rohit, let's look at the batting lineup of team challengers. टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए ये स्कोर कोई बड़ा स्कोर नहीं है. You know, the kind of batting that they have, the depth that they have, it can be an easy run. The asking is 157, which is only just about 8 runs per over if I have to break it down in simple mathematic terms. And you have KJ, Kishore Jetwani, and of course Dipesh Thakkar, who open their innings, and both of them are very, very positive hard hitters. And if they go on in the first 6 overs, you know, as you said earlier, the platform will be laid for the other batsmen to come. Whether it's Bapu coming, or for that matter, Dipen himself or Dada himself. You know, even we've seen Jitu Mandot, the slow medium fast bowler. He's been in amazing form in this tournament, and with the bat. The square cut that he scored a flat 6 against Team Superstars, and the other 6, he's been in good form. So batting wise, there's nothing to worry. If you were to lead the side and tell them how to go about this innings, what would be your guidance to them?
See, first of all, it's a semi-final game, and what has happened in the bowling session, you just have to forget it. But right now, what they have to do is the first 6 overs. If they don't lose any wickets, and if they post according to the batsmen which they have, if they post around 50 to 60 runs, I think it's an easy chase for them. So no hard this thing. But since Blasters is also having a good bowling side where NK can come in any time, and a lot of bowlers like that. But if they lose wickets, someone has to play those 36 balls. That's a must. Someone has to stay on the wicket. Has Amol Polke and Jerry's partnership, which was very much crucial, so that batsmen like Alok Somani had to come and hit those free shots, because that partnership has taken that base, which challengers also has to think the same way. Wickets in the early overs can take the match here and there.
PK, we saw yesterday we spoke about Patil, and when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. And we have a tough guy in the name of Yogesh Jedhe. We've seen him bat, and whenever the team has required him, he's, come at the hour, come at the man, and he's delivered. So today will be one such game where he has to, show his colors and shine. But I guess we can't underestimate the bowling side of Team Blasters also. We've got Ravi Sahu, who's got the king of swing, and we know how lethal he can be even though he comes after 6 overs. We've got NK, who's in good form. We've got Bhargav, who's been bowling very well. It's very deceptive. It's almost like how Krupesh bowls, or how Jitu Mandot bowls. Those are slow, medium, fast bowlers, and the change of pace really works for them. And it'll be really good to see. And not to forget, they got the best keeper of the tournament, Amol behind. So batsmen will have to be very wary before they step out. What do you think, if you were captain of Team Blasters, how would you guide or marshal your resources?
Start up with the first 6 overs. In fact, Ravi won't be bowling. So if they initially take those wickets, whatever they have, initially batsman Kishore Jetwani. If Kishore Jetwani loses his wicket early, and Jeevan, I think he should be opening it mostly.
No, it'll be Dipesh Thakkar.
And Dipesh Thakkar. Those are 2 really important wickets out there. And after that, if by the time Sunil Devli and Yogesh Jade, these are the two players who come in, at that time if Ravi Sahu is bowling, I think it's going to be a tough call for them. And
So-
losing Jade and Sunil Devli soon, the match is going to change completely.
You know, one thing which I noticed about yesterday, Karan, why was Rakesh Suvarna called later on? In fact, he's very good with the new ball. He's lethal. And had he come in the first couple of overs, I know it's in hindsight because whatever is done cannot be undone. But given a choice, would you change that decision?
No, we won't change that decision. It was as per the plan that Rakesh is going to bowl after 10 overs because the way Shrivals and Mihir were batting, it wasn't hurting us much. It was hardly run a ball inning. So we were very happy. And we wanted them to play those 36 balls so that it wouldn't hurt. The longer they play, the better it was for us. But unfortunately, our bowlers took their wickets and Sushil Patil steps in. And the
Mihir went
trouble
on to
started.
score almost a 50.
See, he scored 41 of 36 balls, so it is always acceptable. A run rate of 120 is never going to harm you in the long run. It is those 20 balls, 60 runs, 24 ball, 50 runs, like the inning today by Alok Sumani, 24 ball, 47. These are the kind of innings which the run rate is above 200. Those are going to harm you in the match in the longer run. And if today Chargers don't hold their fort in the early part
Challenges.
of the challengers don't hold the fort in the early part of their innings, and 2-3 quick wickets, this 157 would start looking like 187. Another wicket, it will look like 197. And the key will be Sunil Devli, Yogesh Jade, Bapu. These are the middle order who's been holding the fort for them regularly. Yogesh Jade, he's been scoring runs so regularly. Then Jethwani is there. He's taking the bowlers in the opening overs like anything. So these two players are going to be a huge factors, but taking anything away, they must hold on their wickets. First 6 overs, a 30 run without loss is always better than 50 for 2.
Cool. So before we sign off, where's your money on today?
Blasters.
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 See, I always go against the odds, so I'll always favor challengers. They are going to be favorite to win this match because they've got a huge batting lineup. They need to see of the Sahus, they need to see of the NKs, and other than that, I don't think there's any huge problem they're going to face. It's going to be a good batting lineup against few good bowlers. They're a good fielding side. Blasters, you can't take anything away. They're a good fielding side, but still my money is on challengers.
So here we have 2:1 ratio between
And
us.
where are you
But
going?
I will come to that. It's going to be a cracker of a match. Believe me, there's enough experience on both sides. Yes, the odds are in favor of team challengers because the kind of reputation they bring in, the kind of experience or the kind of leadership that Dipin Bhai gets in on the table, is ably supported by Dada. And of course, if KJ and Dipesh start on a song in the first 6 overs, it'll be very easy for the likes of Bapu and Jade, of course, will be there. That top gear wala change, the gear shifting man, and of course the game changer Jitu Mandot. So yes,
And
my
one more
money.
thing they need to be wary of. The wind is blowing. So in the initial overs, Virender Chaudhary is going to make a huge difference. This breeze is going to assist him a lot with his pace and swing bowling. So we might see a few good LBW appeals coming up. We might see that inside edge getting bowled. So this breeze is going to favor the Blasters. They need to weather the storm in the first 6 overs.
Cool. So yes, even for me, the odds will be slightly in favor of team challengers. They have done this before. It's not new for them, yeah, but as just Karan pointed out, the slight dynamics of dew not coming in, but wind coming in can be a lethal factor for the likes of Ravi Sahu and of course Viru. We need Viru to shine. We're waiting for his one big performance from him. And of course, we might see some slow, medium, fast bowling from Alok as well. So here we are looking forward to a last ball finish. Of course, an ideal thing would be a super over so that we go into the finals. Thank you, Prasad. Thank you, Rohit. And thank you, Karan.
Thank you.
Bye. One sec.
फोटो ही नहीं है
Hello. Yes, so Pramod Kashyap ready with that lady in his hands. Yes, the umpire is in all readiness. It's going to be Kiran Purandare to take it away from Pramod. बस अब अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में आगाज होगा इस सेमीफाइनल मैच के दूसरे हाफ का. थोड़ा सा साधारण क्रिकेट चल रहा था सेमीफाइनल के फर्स्ट हाफ में. अचानक से आखिरी 6 ओवर्स में मैच का रुख पलटा, मैच का पासा पलटा. And to engineer the comeback, it was once again Alok Somani and it was Ravi Narayan Sahu. Both of them really played some explosive cricket to get their team to such a fantastic tally. It goes without saying that the momentum at this stage, courtesy that fantastic comeback, is with the team Blasters. As all the cricketing pundits during the mid-innings mentioned that it could be anybody's game. Yes, this really could be anybody's game. This will test the character of team challengers. They will be tested big time. If they can really come out with flying colors in this test tonight, they will become the favorite team in the grand finale. This is the big challenge here. Is team challengers really up to it? Is the big question here. It is a fantastic team and one would expect team challengers to take this match right down to the wire. What a superb match. .157 runs to win off 120 balls is the set target for team challengers. At one point in time, around the 12th or the 13th over, we all had a feeling that Team Blasters would wind up in less than 110, 115 runs. But to get to 156 is an absolutely unbelievable task. All credit to Alok Somani. He really played a blinder. That was a gem of an innings. आलोक सोमानी अपनी टीम का एक नायाब हीरा है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. जस्ट लुक एट हिम, इज ग्रोइंग इन स्टैचर एट द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. आज के बाद आलोक का नाम एक अलग जोश से लिया जाएगा, एक अलग रिस्पेक्ट के साथ. He has scripted an unbelievable success story for him at the GS in the last 2 seasons. He really seems to be getting younger by the day. The age is not catching up with all these star players of the 45 plus. हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस मैदान पर, और वाकई में एक जबरदस्त समा बंधा हुआ. आशा और आकांक्षा की महक इस वक्त लहराती हुई. वाकई में cool breeze is blowing across. So remains to be seen which way the breeze is going and which bowler will be bowling from which particular end. We'll have to wait and watch. Looks like NK has got that new ball in his hands. Whether it's going to be Ravi Narayan Sahu. No, he cannot bowl in the first 6 overs because he's played the T20 Open League. Yes, the rules and regulations have been twisted to accommodate all the players in this GST 45 plus. And yes, all credit to the organizers because courtesy those change in rules, a lot of players have got equal chances. This is a longish journey that one has to travel in this tournament, getting to play 7 round robin league matches. That is a good number of matches. So yes, all credit to the organizers for formulating this wonderful new rules and regulations. Yes, indeed. Karan Bhai at the helm of affairs. क्या जान डाली है आलोक सोमानी और रवि नारायण साहू ने इस मैच में। केवल 30 गेंदों में इस मैच के रुख को बदल कर रख दिया। This is what champions are made up of. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. That is what we always keep saying. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देते हुए टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य स्थापित किया है। NK to Kishore. Kishore is a very, very experienced player. He can be an absolute match winner with the bat. Yes, I have played with him a couple of matches. He is very experienced, he's smart. There was a low full toss. That is Jerry in the deep. Dipesh Thakkar now back on strike. This is just to let you know about Dipesh's brother and daughter after this over. Bowling with the new ball, NK Maheshwari. This is a well thought out strategy. They have a few tricks up their sleeves. Opening with the NK is one of it. We are into the first over of the second half. $157 to win this one. हल्की सी गेंद नीची भी रही। खुशगवार मौसम है, एक हल्की सी हवा इस वक्त लहराती हुई। बहुत अच्छा मौसम है आज। Driven downtown. That is just what the doctor ordered. That last ball boundary will spoil the figures for NK in the first over. Just what the doctor ordered for Team Challengers. A big sigh of relief with that boundary in the cap. Of Team Challengers. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 6 रन. Very talented cricketers as far as the Mumbai circuit is concerned for Mumbai. In comes Viru. Yes, during the mid-innings break, Karan Paji mentioned that the spell from Viru will really be the key. He's got that breeze assisting his late seam movement. He's got to be right on the money. Today's the big match. He's got to be right on the money. Today's the big match. The bowling brigade will have to come out all guns blazing. They'll have to fire on all cylinders. This new ball needs to be counted here. On the other hand, a lot of talk about both these batters weathering the storm in the first 6 overs. This has the makings of a fantastic match here. Hemang Pandit knows it. This could go either ways. They were relaxed for the first 15 overs, but now, yes, this is a high intensity match now. वाइड गेंद, उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 9 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. इस इनिंग्स का दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ. वीरू गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से. ये सटीक गेंदबाजी है, ये नपीतुली गेंदबाजी है. एक अच्छी चैनल को स्ट्राइक किया है वीरेंद्र चौधरी ने. ज्यादा तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करने का प्रयास नहीं करते हैं. पूरी तरह से ध्यान केंद्रित करते हैं कि गेंद को मैं लेंथ एरिया में लैंड कराऊं कंसिस्टेंटली. यही उनकी मंशा होती है. एक बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर इस वक्त मुकम्मल होता हुआ. दिलचस्प शुरुआत यहां पर वीरू चौधरी के लिए, और एक गेंदबाजी बाकी है. अपनी अगर रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर एक सटीक स्पेल करेंगे तो ये वाकई में एक बड़ा योगदान होगा इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में. बढ़िया कट शॉट, लेकिन उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग सुनील रहेजा की. शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर. देखिए, उस फाइट बैक के बाद एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है टीम ब्लास्टर्स में. एक नव चेतना के साथ इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करती हुई. दे विल हैव टू रियली बोल आउट ऑफ देयर स्किन्स हियर. So yes, Dipesh Thakur's daughter is one of the most talented girl cricketers in the city of Mumbai. Years wishing her a bright future. And yes, a big thank you to Karan Bhai and Outdoor Sports Committee because they have allowed Mahi Thakur to get that nets at around 12 noon, special nets for her. So yes, GSC is doing all that is possible to support the cricketers. In comes Amar Desai. The man on strike, Kishore. गेंद काफी अंदर की तरफ आई, लेकिन थोड़ी सी ज्यादा शॉट भी थी. एक बहुत ही ज्यादा नेचुरली गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है किशोर जेठवानी. हम सभी जानते हैं कि आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है. हल्के हाथों से केवल मोड़ दिया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर की दिशा में. वहां पर जेरी की खराब फील्डिंग कहना होगा कि वो वाकई में खराब फील्डिंग थी. जहां पर केवल एक ही रन होना चाहिए था, वहां पर डॉट शॉट चौका मिला. रन संख्या 14 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. Quite the right call. You can definitely see from here that it was above the stump, so perfectly indicated, but well bowled by Amar. A warm welcome to all the senior cricketers. Monish, Sam Kapadia, welcome to all of them. We have Rohan Gajjar here. Welcome to Rohan. Nice to see him back on field. And yes, he's lost 7 kilos. And is looking great fit. T10 में खबरदार रहिएगा। इस तरह की इनिंग्स आलोक सोमानी ने खेली थी, वाकई में 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है आलोक के लिए। Score at the end of 3 overs is 15 for no loss. दीपेश ठक्कर और किशोर जेठवानी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए कुल मिला के 157 रन्स बनाने हैं अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में। एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी, लेकिन अगर अपने पोटेंशियल के अनुसार अगर टीम चैलेंजर्स खेलती है तो इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि बहुत ही ज्यादा नजदीक जा पहुंचेगी लक्ष्य के। They have got huge potential. They bat pretty deep down the order. But yes, looking at the big stage, looking at the fighting total on the board, you got to say that this will test the character of team challengers. इस तरह के तगड़े मैच को अगर जीतोगे तब जाके चैंपियन टीम कहलाने के लायक आप बनोगे, जाके वो बड़ी योग्यता प्राप्त होगी। 3 ओवर के बाद 15 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। वीरू गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर किशोर। हाफ वॉली को ड्राइव किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में, जैसे ही वो गेंद सुनील रहेजा के बगल से निकली, डॉट शॉट चौका लिखा हुआ था उस गेंद पर। 4 रन्स मिले, रन संख्या 19 रनों पर। हाफ वॉली का पूरी तरह से सटीक फायदा उठाया। Nicely driven all along the ground in copybook style, getting that big front foot forward to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever movement there was in that delivery, playing it with a still head. Yes, he gets his man, and that's a key wicket. The first Jensen LED lights wicket falling for Team Challengers. That is a happy camp, a crucial breakthrough. And yes, Kishore was already on his way back to the pavilion even before the finger could go up. So that is good sportsman spirit. Well bowled by Viru. Line वही थी, गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा छोटा किया। बहुत ही तगड़ी गेंदबाजी, अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए, bowling in that channel of uncertainty. That is brilliantly bowled. That is the wicket that Team Blasters was looking forward to, because this can be a dangerous ploy for Team Blasters if he was to stay at the wicket for a long time here, Kishore. Because he likes to play the aggressive game, and looks like it is Narendra Jadeja coming in at the crucial number 3 spot. Is coming in with a runner in the form of Krupesh. Yes, Krupesh needs to be careful here, because not easy to, get that calling going, especially between the runner and the man at the non-striking end. Not easy. So yes, we'll have to wait and watch, but he's not in a position to run. वरना तो रनर के साथ उतरने का कोई सवाल ही नहीं था, जहां तक हम सभी बापू को जानते हैं। बिल्कुल मजबूर है और इसी वजह से रनर के साथ उतरे हैं। That we all are absolutely assured of. 3.2 overs, 19 for 1. मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। बिल्कुल मजबूत इरादों के साथ अपनी इस इनिंग्स को आगे लक्ष्य की तरफ मार्ग प्रशस्त कराना होगा। बड़ा मंच, बड़ा मैच, प्रेशर सिचुएशन, संतुलन बनाए रखना होगा। मंजे हुए क्रिकेटर्स की तरह खेलना होगा। पूरी तरह से अपना विशाल अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना होगा। Yes, we need a ball there, change in ball. Jonty, where are you? इस वक्त वीरू चौधरी की सटीक गेंदबाजी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई। इसी तरह से बिल्कुल अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ के साथ लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछने होंगे टीम चैलेंजर्स के तगड़े बल्लेबाजों से। इस तरह के बड़े मैच में यू गॉट टू कीप थिंग्स सिंपल, यू गॉट टू जस्ट कीप द बॉल लैंडिंग इन द राइट एरियाज। द प्रेशर इज ऑलरेडी ऑन द बैटर, सो यू जस्ट put the ball in the right areas and let the batsman commit that mistake. So you got to stick to your basics, keep things simple. And as far as the batters are concerned, in this kind of a tight situation, you really should not be playing the bowler. You got to play the ball rather than playing the bowler. So you cannot let the reputation preceding any star player to affect your psyche. You got to be mentally strong. You got to deliver the goods in this big match situation. Try and play the ball and do not look at the bowler. All this is easier said than done. यहाँ से कहना बहुत ही आसान है, लेकिन जब आप वाकई में वो 22 यार्ड्स पर होते हो तो it's a different ball game. But yes, because all these guys are professional cricketers, so we expect this kind of very good cricket from all these guys. Virutu Jadeja. कर हर मैदान फतेह, ये यलगार पुकारी है दोनों ही कप्तानों ने। इस वक्त एक महासंग्राम इस वक्त छिड़ा हुआ। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ती हुई, कोई मौका नहीं चित्रांग ठक्कर के पास के उस गेंद को रोक पाए। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स की बढ़त होती हुई 23 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला, दिलचस्प मैच होगा। दिस इज ऑल द मेकिंग्स ऑफ ए पैसा वसूल मैच and may the best team win. We as spectators do not have any favorite team. We just need a good game of cricket. That's it. Best of luck to both the teams. देखना है कि आज की शाम कौन सी टीम विजय रथ पर सवार होकर सामना करेगी टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स का ग्रैंड फिनाले में। ग्रैंड फिनाले will happen on the 12th of Feb, that is day after tomorrow, around 6:37 p.m. बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग और वो गेंद निकली, लेकिन आलोक सुमानी का वहां पर जबरदस्त एफर्ट। देखिए किस तरह से बैक किया अपने फील्डर को। अच्छी गेंदबाजी को अच्छी फील्डिंग की, बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है। Well done, Alok Somani in the deep, saving 2 runs for his team. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद अमर देसाई की, बिल्कुल सटीक एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कर रहा है। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ दीपेश ठक्कर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। देखिए किस तरह से इतने बड़े मैच में मानसिक संतुलन बनाए रखा है अमर देसाई ने, और बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए, प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए बल्लेबाज से लगातार अपनी लाइनों को तब्दील करते हुए। हैट्रिक ऑफ डॉट बॉल्स, 25 for 1, 92 balls and 132 runs to win the match. इस वक्त काफी फलदायक स्पेल करते हुए अमर देसाई और वीरू चौधरी अपनी टीम के लिए शिकंजा कसा है। नपितुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये दोनों ही गेंदबाज। अपनी गेंदबाजी के जलवे बिखेरने होंगे टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने, और दूसरी तरफ अपनी बल्लेबाजी के साथ रनों के सैलाब को निर्मित करना होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। तगड़ा मैच होगा। 5 ओवर के बाद केवल 26 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपने इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त कराते हुए नरेंद्र जडेजा और दीपेश ठक्कर। दीपेश ठक्कर के लिए एक थोड़ी सी शांत शुरुआत। ज्यादातर अपनी विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी के लिए सुर्खियों में रहते हैं दीपेश, आक्रामक खिलाड़ी है। Yes, definitely the pressure is mounting on him. Dipesh Thakkar, 26 for 1, team challengers, 131 to win in 89 balls. वाइड का इशारा। वाकई में कहना होगा कि इस इनिंग्स के रन रेट में थोड़ा सा ठहराव आया है। That is an handsome भरपूर भरपाई की है। That is just what the doctor ordered. पारी ग्रुप छक्का निकलता हुआ दीपेश ठक्कर के आक्रामक बल्ले से। क्या बात है। That will really make him feel so good. That will take his confidence to the next level. With that 6, 33 for 1. Well and truly over the head of the man in the deep. That has really traveled at least say around 70 meters. It was a good height traveled and just about the right distance. 6 crucial runs added. And he will be a much relieved man with that 6, and also reasonably confident now following that big 6. What a comeback delivery. He gets his man here. The second wicket for Viru in this semi-final match. That is a Jensen LED Lights wicket. Dipesh Thakkar back in the hut. 2 wickets down. 2 openers back in the pavilion. 33 for 2. That's the big blow. They are such a fantastic batting lineup. And looks like it's going to be Jitu Mandot to walk in. Yes. Sunil Devli is padded up, waiting in the wings. But for the moment, because he's putting his helmet on, definitely it's going to be Jitu Mandot to replace Dipesh Thakkar. 33 for 2 into the 6th over. 3 balls to go. 87 balls and 124 runs to win. 33 for 2 at this stage. The required run rate 8.55. The stage is all set for a good finish here, thrilling finish. Warm welcome to Nick Patel. Viru Chaudhary is bowling with his tail up. He's got 2 wickets to his credit. It was rightly predicted by Karan Paji that he will be the key bowler. Almost had his 3rd wicket there. Even the wicket keeper got beaten there. The batsman beaten, all ends up lock, stock and barrel. That's a dot shot boundary in the form of buys. Welcome runs for team challengers. They will not mind this runs coming in till the time they keep coming. Not intentional. Yes, he misses by a whisker. If that stump had to have a couple of extra coats of paint, he would have been clean bowled. 37 for 2. Bapu is definitely the key batter at this stage. No doubt about it. And that is an absolute no ball. That must have slipped out of his hands. That's a soft dismiss. That's a free hit. End of 6 overs, 38 for 2. चलिए बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला. The team that is more desperate to win this match will have that big chance to win. Warm welcome to Mayura. Yes, that ruthless approach will really need to be exhibited. Got to be desperate for a win. इतनी शिद्दत से उस जीत को चाहो कि पूरी कायनात जुड़ जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक ले जाने में. That really has got to be your motto, isn't it? You got to be desperate for that win. This is the last chance to make it to the grand finale. You got to be at your very, very best. This is the big stage. कयामत की शाम है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. केवल अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ तो चलना ही होगा, लेकिन दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा. That is up and over. Good inside out shot. Nicely timed. That will go crashing into the fence. Just what the doctor ordered. Yes, definitely team challenges will have to take the bull by its horns here. They got to grab the initiative. it's all this 45 plus cricketers telling us, I don't look my age, I don't feel my age, and I don't act my age. Yes, to all of us, age is only a number. Age is an issue of mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter at all. Alok Somani can do nothing wrong tonight. That is big fish in the net. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Wickets are falling at regular intervals here. That is the big worry here for team challengers. Jitu Mandot on his way back. Yes, to be a part of this wonderful semi-final, we've got some good talented women cricketers amongst us. We have got Akanksha Dubey, 16 years of age, plays for the Mumbai Under-19 team. That is great going. We've got Afreen Padania, जिसे हम सभी छोटा डॉन कहते हैं. क्या बात है? She is awarded the most talented cricketer in Maharashtra. And also we've got Sushma Amre, very accomplished cricketer and a hard hitter, one of the top players of Mumbai. क्या बात है? Just to let them know that अभी कुछ ही क्षणों पहले वानखेड़े पे प्रेसिडेंट्स कप का जो लेडीज के लिए जो इवेंट था उसका ग्रैंड फिनाले जस्ट समाप्त हुआ. And we had some fantastic talent there. Simran, yes, I got to see her in action. I did commentary there for the first 2 days. She was absolutely brilliant, and I'm sure that she will be bidded big time in the auctions on 13th of February happening at the Geo Gardens. Yes, 15 shortlisted players in that in those 4 teams. 15 shortlisted players. Yes, Simran was such a delight to watch. She was like a panther in that point area. Yesterday she scored 74. For 3. We are into the 7th over. The new man in is Deepan Patel. Not a bad delivery to be bowling to a new batsman. Nicely worked away. 2 men in hot pursuit. .45 for 3. The final ball to come in this over. That is the 7th over. Team challengers being challenged here. That is all that I can say. That team challengers is indeed being challenged here. This is a good cricket match. Nicely steered away. That is Chitrang in the deep. 2 runs easily taken. That is Deepan, Mr. Cricket. You do not call him Mr. Cricket just like that. He deserves it big time. In comes Ravi Narayan Sahu. मुख्तार भाई भी बड़ी दिलचस्पी से इस मैच को देखते हुए, he's been one of the better bowlers. मुख्तार भाई, we all call him the old war horse, Mukhtar. Yes, Kuldeep Paji enjoying the game more than anybody else. बापू की बॉडी लैंग्वेज काफी अच्छी नजर आती हुई, पॉजिटिव नजर आ रहे, और मेरे ख्याल में बिल्कुल ये मन बनाया है कि बड़ी इनिंग्स में खेलूंगा, अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाऊंगा। बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम प्लेयर है। ही इज अ एब्सोल्यूट मैच विनर, नरेंद्र जडेजा। That was a loosener from Sahu. Down the leg side, one extra run being taken, takes the score line to 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into the 8th over, which has just about started. It's a wide run. 49 for 3, 1 run short of the 50-run mark. Even Bapu had wanted to run for that. 50 runs on the board for Team Challengers, 50 for 3. The bat deep down the order, so yes, definitely in with a chance, no doubt about it. This will be a test for them, no doubt about it. Yes, isn't it, Rohan? Looking more slim and fit, Rohan. Playing with soft hands. Good call, good call. Yes, that call should have been from Krupesh, because the ball was played square of the wicket, and it is the initiative of the player at the non-strikers end. It is the duty of the non-strikers end to give that call. They still have two fantastic batters, Sunil Devli and the Master Blaster, Jede. Jeevan Rai can also play to the match situation. So yes, they have got that ammunition in their armory, so not that big issue. They got to just stay at the wicket and take this match to the death overs. Warm welcome to Dipesh Mehta. That is in the air. Alok Somani takes one more good catch. That is Bapu's wicket. That is big fish in the net. Indeed, that's a big, big blow. Amar Desai is a very happy man. Alok Somani is making a big statement tonight here. He can do nothing wrong here. In comes Sunil Devli. He can be a terrific player. Yes, if he gets going, this will be a big chance here for team challengers. We are into the 9th over, 54 for 4. 69 balls and 103 runs to win this one. A tough ask, but definitely not an impossible one. This is a testing target. Yes, it's really going to be a test of character for this wonderful batting lineup of team challengers. Right through this tournament, we have been mentioning that team challengers bat pretty deep down the order, and this batting order is going to be tested. What a performance by Alok Somani. This is a blockbuster performance from Alok Somani, the powerhouse of talent. Yes, definitely tonight Alok Somani can do nothing wrong. He's leading the way. He definitely is the showstopper for Team Blasters. You have no doubt about it. Amar Desai is set to bowl to the new batter Sunil Devli. Sunil Devli has already picked up a couple of Man of the Match awards in this tournament, so he's been in good form both with the bat and the ball. But yes, this will definitely be a big, big challenge here for Devli. He needs to deliver the goods big time. That's a low full toss, nicely put away, a man in the deep. That is NK at deep mid wicket, only a single added. With that single, the score now up to 55. 4 wickets down, 4 top order batsmen cooling their heels in the hut. Is the Mr. Cricket now on strike, Dipan Patel. That is off the outer edge. The ball flying away into that deepish third man region. The batters have already crossed over for that comfortable second run. The momentum is definitely with Team Blasters at this stage. Both these batters will have to do some resurrection here. They need to stay at the wicket. They need to forge a good partnership here. They need to weather the storm at this stage. Need to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets at this stage. 2 very, very formidable batters at the wicket. 2 match winners. They still have that master blaster to follow in the form of Yogesh Jade. They've got Jeevan Rai. So yes, they have got the batting. Do they have that mental strength to deliver the death blow is the big question here. This is really going to test their character, their mental readiness, their mental preparation. It all boils down to a scenario wherein the team that has the better self-belief will be in a brighter chance to win this one. This is the big stage, the second semi-final of the GSC 45 plus T20 League, the 5th edition. Definitely this 45 plus event has set new dimensions as far as the senior grade cricket is concerned in the city of Mumbai. The BAP of all 45 plus events in the city, the GSC 45 plus. What a shot there. Just look at that shot, man. One of the most toughest shots to play in the book. An absolutely unbelievable shot. And this is the second time that Sunil Devli has played this shot in this tournament. This is one of the most extraordinary shots. On his back foot and just a punch there, effortless shot. Very difficult shot to play. That's a party group sixer. Takes the scoreline to 63 for 4. A good comeback delivery by Viru Chaudhary. That was a flatter trajectory delivery. बिल्कुल एक हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है सुनील देवली, जिंदा दिल खिलाड़ी है. और एक बार उसी तरह के शॉट को अटेम्प्ट किया, मिस कर गए. That should have been taken with closed eyes. The culprit on that occasion is Jerry. Definitely is the culprit out there. That should have been taken. Was a regulation catch. Goodness me, that would have been curtains for the Master Blaster. That could really cost them big time. बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा. पता नहीं, only time will tell. आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में है, हम सभी जानते हैं. सुनील देवली अपना आक्रामक रंग वाकई में पेश करना होगा. ना केवल अपना आक्रामक रंग, लेकिन पूरी तरह से अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना होगा. दिस इज द बिग मैच. कयामत की शाम है ये दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. इस वक्त परिस्थिति थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए, और सटीक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति को बिल्कुल अनुकूल परिस्थिति में परिवर्तित करना होगा. अपनी टीम को जीत की कगार तक ले जाना होगा. Both these batters really hold the key here big time. With soft hands. Each and every ball has to be treated on its merit. That is the drinks interval, and the scoreline at the end of 10 overs is 68 for 4. The current run rate 6.80. 60 balls and 89 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, a challenging ask for team challengers, no doubt about it. Yes, so welcome back. 68 for 4 at the end of 10 overs. Current run rate 6.80, required run rate 8.90. 60 balls and 89 to win with 6 wickets in hand. They can indeed bat deep down the order. We all know that. Two of the best batters at the GSC at the wicket, batting in tandem alongside each other. Both of them complementing each other so well. That is Sunil Devli and the captain Dipan Patel. सत्तर रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। गेंदबाजी का भार संभालते हुए टीम के मार्की प्लेयर रवि नारायण साहू। Man on strike, Sunil Devli. Yes, Amol Polke decides to stand up close at the stumps. A usually experienced wicketkeeper. रवि नारायण साहू और सुनील देवली दोनों ही इस तरह की सिचुएशन से कई मर्तबा गुजर चुके हैं और भली भांति जानते हैं कि किस तरह से इस टाइट सिचुएशन में मैच्योर्डली खेलना होता है। For the moment, it is Dipan to face Sahu. Was in a slightly awkward position. He had already committed himself onto the front foot. That ball should have ideally be played on the back foot. The ball rearing off a length. 57 balls and 86 to win. That is fetched away from outside the off stump and dragging it towards the man in the deep. Will have to be content only with a single. Single takes the score to 72 for 4. This is headed for a thrilling finish here. Looks like it will go right down to the wire. Can be a cliffhanger of a match. With soft hands, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment, just steering it towards the point region. Dipan and Sunil Devli, they really will have to stay at the wicket for the next 5 to 6 overs. Well fielded, but yes, the throw quite not there. Most of the 45 players carrying an injury. They do not have such good throwing arms. Sunil Devli is on to 15 of just 9 balls, and on the other hand, Dipan Patel is going by the book. He is on 11 runs of 13 balls. A good partnership being stitched here by both these experienced batters, two of the best as far as team challenges is concerned, and two of the very best at the GSC as well. In comes Bhargav. That was a loose delivery dispatched with disdain from side. वो गेंद थी दीपन पटेल के चरण में, जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. गेंद ने बाहरी किनारा लिया था, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिए थे अपने शॉट को दीपेन. Once again, not the ideal delivery. Nicely put away. Runs coming in thick and fast in this over. Bhargav Vyas will soon have to find his line and length. $82 for 4. It's two precious dot shot boundaries from the blade of Dipan. Welcome runs for Team Challengers trying to break the shackles here. They will need one big over here to make a comeback. And will this over from Bhargav be that over that Team Challengers is looking forward to? Remains to be seen. Dipen on to 19 of 16 balls, and giving him good company is Sunil Devli on to 15 of 9 balls. 8 runs given away by Bhargav in the first 3 balls. Much better into that business area. Straight away, no was the call from Sunil, quite the right one. You really do not want to be losing a wicket courtesy a run out at this stage. Two of the best batters, if they stay at the wicket, I'm sure that this team will be very, very close to the victory target. So you cannot afford to take a risk as far as run out is concerned. Bowling quite a few full tosses. He's got to land the ball. That really should be the primary aim, and some sloppy cricket there. That is well bowled, much, much better. It needs to strike this line and length consistently. End of a slightly expensive over from Bhargav, giving away 10 in that over. 24 for 4. Current run rate is 7 and over. The required run rate has now gone up to 9.13. Dipen Patel has faced 19 balls and Sunil Devli has faced 9 balls. Back in the attack, NK. Yes, so one needs to be more decisive with the footwork. There cannot be any half measures. Either you go right in front or you come right back in your crease. Ravi Narayan South stationed in that backward square leg region in the deep. 45 balls and 71 to win. In comes Alok Somani. Deepan on strike, facing Alok. That is off the inside edge. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. Welcome runs, not intentional, but esteemed challengers will take it. 92 for 4. That is too wide. Belated appeal from Alok. Required 100, 9.60. 93 for 4. We are into the 14th over. Ashraf bhai? Striking the right channel. Outside the off stump, bowling in the right areas. Still quite a few balls to be faced by Sunil Devli. He's faced 13 balls so far. And Dipen has faced 25 balls so far. So only 11 to go for Dipen. That is terrific bowling. Altering his length to keep the batter guessing at all times. Nicely done into the gap. That is Ravi Narayan Sahu in the deep. एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. ओवर की समाप्ति 14 ओवर के बाद 95 रन. 37 गेंदों में 63 रन बनाने हैं. $36 balls and 62 to win. 36 गेंदों में 62 रनों की दरकार. गेंदबाजी का बाहर संभाले हुए अब इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से नंदकिशोर महेश्वरी. Starts off the over with 2 dot balls here, NK. Low full toss, nicely clipped away off his pads, well timed into the deep. That is Sahu. 96. Going for that almighty heave over the mid-wicket fence, no connection. Dot shot boundary added in the form of byes. Welcome runs. 100 runs up on the board for team challengers here. 100 for 4. 57 more to win. So yes, 4 leg byes. That's a strong appeal, but no, says the umpire. One more run in the form of a leg by 101. At the end of 15 overs, एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ. अपने 3 overs में केवल 9 रन दिए हैं एनके ने. So it's been such a big contribution. Just 9 runs given away of the 3 overs that is bowled. अशरफ भाई. $30 and 56 to win. 30 गेंदों में 56 रनों की दरकार और 6 विकेट्स अब भी हाथ में है. 101 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर और अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए आलोक. स्ट्राइक पर है दीपन. नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर उनका बहुखूबी साथ निभाते हुए सुनील देवली. दीपेन के लिए अब केवल 10 गेंद आने बाकी है और सुनील देवली के लिए और 18 गेंद बाकी है. दीपेन के लिए केवल 8 गेंद आनी बाकी है. ही इज ऑन टू 26 ऑफ 28 बॉल्स. सो जस्ट 8 balls to come. And for Sunil Devli, 18 balls to come. Alok Somani, a terrific innings, wonderful fielding, 2 great catches. And now in the midst of a good spell. So that is a big all-round performance from Alok tonight. Really the showstopper for Team Blasters. That is nicely punched away into the gap. No chance for Sahu to get anywhere near the ball. That's a dot shot boundary. 4 precious runs added to the blade of Dipen Patel on to 30 of 29 balls. Exquisite timing into the gap, crashing into the fence. Superb batting. That is a dot shot boundary. The ball ricocheting off the foot of NK into the boundary rope. So yes, runs starting to come in thick and fast. Team Blasters need to be careful here. They need to be very, very tight with their bowling. They cannot afford to relax. That's a strong appeal, and yes, he acknowledges that there was a nick in it. So that is Dipen's wicket. Jensen LED Lights wicket. Alok Somani now gets a wicket. Good glove work by Amol Polke. He's taken 2 catches off faint edges. So that is brilliant wicket keeping. In comes the master blaster, Yogesh Jede. That's the Nelson figure, 111 for 5. Half the team back in the hut. That is brilliantly bowled. In the right channel, in the right spot, with the right pace. Fantastic delivery to be bowling to a new batsman. That is struck down the ground. (24, 44, 45). 24 balls and 45 to win. Make it 4 overs में 45 रनों की दरकार. The required run rate 11.25 an over. Warm welcome to Satish Agarwal ji. That is up and over. That's a Pari Group sixer off the blade of the चैंपियन प्लेयर, द मास्टर ब्लास्टर योगेश जेडे। जब तक योगेश जेडे विकेट पे है, खतरा मंडराता रहेगा। Required run rate 10.57. 21 balls and 37. Nicely clipped away off his pads. Taking that first run very swiftly, but no chance whatsoever. Interesting juncture. Dilchasp mode. He gets his man there. That's the big wicket there. Ravi Narayan Sahu is the man of the moment, taking that wicket of Sunil Devli. That is indeed big fish in the net. A very, very accomplished batter back in the hut. Absolutely the wrong shot selection, and he knows it. That was a brain fade, a moment of lapse in concentration, और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. अगर वी में खेलते हाफ वॉली गेंद थी, he could have driven it straight down the ground. एक छोटी सी गलती और that should have been played in the V. चले कोई नहीं, एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेल रहे थे. बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज जीवन राय. हरीश गज्जर सोच रहे थे कि पैड्स पहनने न पड़े तो अच्छा होगा. But yes, he's putting his pads on just in case. 19 balls and 36 to win. 121 for 6 at this stage. One more ball to come in the 17th over. 19 गेंदों में 36 गेंदों की जरूरत. 19 balls and 36 runs. $122 for 6 after 17 overs. 18 balls and 35 to win. 35 रनों की जरूरत 18 गेंदों में. जब तक योगेश जेडे विकेट पे है, तब तक एक बड़ा चांस बना रहेगा टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. गेंदबाजी का बाहर संभाले हुए नंद किशोर अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर अब तक अपने 3 ओवर्स में केवल 9 रन दिए हैं. Just 9 of the 3 overs that is bowled. He's been very miserly tonight. और अगर इसी लय में इस चौथे ओवर को भी अगर मुकम्मल करते हैं तो एक बहुत ही सटीक योगदान होगा एनके का अपने टीम के लिए इस तरह की विपरीत परिस्थिति में. 16-34. Steering it away towards the Dipish point region. Happy with a single? Yes, living dangerously here. Jeevan Rai. 125 for 6. 14-32. That is lofted into the deep. Alok Somani there. 12-29. 12-29. आखिरी 12 गेंदों में अब इस मैच को जीतकर ग्रैंड फिनाले में अपना स्थान निर्धारित करने के लिए 12 गेंदों में 29 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 12 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजेत ते 29. Twelve balls and 29 to win. 12 गेंदों में 29 रनों की दरकार. इस वक्त रन संख्या 128 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब केवल 9 गेंद खेले हैं तो वो गेंद कौन से बल्लेबाज ने कितनी गेंद खेली है वो कहने की आवश्यकता नहीं है. They have got enough balls to play. Slight fumble and one extra run being taken. ग्यारह 27. यहाँ तक अगर कंपैरिजन करें तो दोनों ही टीम्स बिल्कुल सेम स्थिति में है. चैलेंजर्स का केवल एक विकेट ज्यादा गिरा था. थैंक यू जॉन्टी. डॉट बॉल 10-27. 10-27. That is a nicely struck and a good bit of work by Virendra Chaudhary. क्या बात है? We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely run, good running between the wickets. That is the runner here. Sunil Devli is the runner. Well fielded by Viru. 925. 9 गेंदों में 25 रनों की जरूरत. बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद को रिलीज किया. इट्स बिन रेफर्ड इनटू द बॉक्स. और ये योगेश जेडे है. सो पता नहीं, इट्स टच एंड गो. मे बी, लेट अस सी. That is not out. At 24. Warm welcome to Mohan Mittal. Seven balls and 24 to win. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में अब 24 रनों की दरकार. लास्ट 6 balls and 24 to win. 6 के 6 बॉल खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे योगेश जेडे. 6 balls, 24 to win. A mountain to climb. Very, very, very difficult. But you never know with the kind of talent this man has, Yogesh Jede. You never know. आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण. In the driver's seat, शिकंजा कसा है. बिल्कुल जबरदस्त ग्रिप हासिल की है इस मैच पर. बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स. There is only one man between Team Blasters and that victory, and that is Yogesh Jede. ब्लास्टर्स और जीत के बीच केवल एक ही शख्स, और वो है योगेश. That is, we'll have to wait and watch. आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण योगेश जेडे के रूप में. बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल. Can he do the unthinkable here? Can he pull it off? Can he pull it off, that miraculous victory? भागना ही था। चले 4-20, 2 छक्के और 2 चौके, केवल यही एक इक्वेशन है, 2 छक्के और 2 चौके, 2 सिक्सेस एंड 2 बाउंड्रीज, और ये अब आने वाली गेंद इस मैच का रुख तय करेगी। Not out. Natra, चलिए. Your guess is as good as mine. That is the end. That is the final nail in the coffin. That is the death blow. अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी, बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि अब यहां से कौन सी टीम इस मैच को जीतकर ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर जाएगी। That is buttons. That is out. Balls to go. The new man in Amit. यस, अब कहना होगा कि केवल औपचारिकता बाकी है। सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि 12 तारीख को ग्लैडिएटर्स के सामने टीम जो ग्रैंड फिनाले खेलेगी, जो टीम वो होगी ब्लास्टर्स। गए साल की चैंपियन टीम थी 45 प्लस की, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस इन द ग्रैंड फिनाले। चलिए, अब आखिरी गेंद बाकी, केवल औपचारिकता। वी गोइंग थ्रू द इमोशंस। व्हाट अ टेरिफिक विक्ट्री फॉर टीम ब्लास्टर्स। यस, अभिनंदन के पात्र बनी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स और विशेष शुभकामनाएं आ चुकी है विकी भाई मेहता की तरफ से. The owner team Vicky Bhai Mehta का just call आया हुआ है and he's conveyed his best wishes and congratulations to team Blasters for that terrific victory. Yes, सबसे पहले तो ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. यहाँ पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स को एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत हासिल की है. एक समय ऐसा था कि पहली इनिंग में ऐसा लग रहा था कि 115 120 भी नहीं होंगे, लेकिन जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी की आखिरी लम्हों में रवि नारायण साहू और आलोक सोमानी ने इस मैच को जीता है और प्रवेश कर चुके हैं डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस टीम ब्लास्टर्स ग्रैंड फिनाले में. Blasters versus Gladiators. Yes, may I invite the presentation party to please come up on stage. It's going to be Sushil Gautam, Vishal Jain, Monish Shah, Vinay Surana, Prasad Karkera. Yes, Karan Bhai will be holding center stage. Yes, may I request all the gentlemen to please come up on stage. Alongside Karan Bhai, Vishal Jain, Monish Shah, Sushil Gautam, Vinay Surana, Prasad Karkera. Yes, may I request both the teams to please come in front of the stage. मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं टीम चैलेंजर्स के कप्तान से के मंच पर आए और हमसे रूबरू हो. दीपन पटेल. Yes, can we have Dipan Patel on stage, please? Yes, a warm round of applause for that terrific cricketer, the captain of a terrific team, Dipan Patel. Dipan, really hard luck. टीम चैलेंजर्स को इतने बड़े सेमीफाइनल में शिकस्त देना ब्लास्टर्स के लिए एक बहुत ही बड़ी चुनौती थे और आज इस अग्नि परीक्षा में बिल्कुल खरे उतरे हैं. फर्स्ट हाफ को आपने 80% 85% डोमिनेट किया, लेकिन वो आखिरी 5 ओवर्स में मैच का पासा पलटा जिसमें बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की आलोक सोमानी और रवि नारायण साहू ने. इट वाज अ केस ऑफ द बैटर्स बीइंग टू गुड. इट वाज अ master class delivered by Alok Somani.
Well, in the first 10 overs, I think we dominated. I think 13, 14, 15 overs, we were well ahead of the Blasters in this game. But I think the last 5 overs, Alok and Ravi took the game away from us. And I was the culprit in that, giving away more runs. So, very good batting by both of them. And in I think they've in all aspects, the bowling, if you say the fielding, catching, in all the aspects, I think they have done well today. So I think it was their day today, and unluckily for us, we couldn't get through.
Yes, before you go away, Deepan, last question. How was your journey right to these 8 matches? Simply superb, I think. You all were one of the best teams.
Yes, we had a very good team. Everyone was very supporting. Our owners were very supporting. They gave me the freedom to do as I wished, and I think thank you to all the owners. And we have been a good team, and congratulate my team for that, for reaching in the semi-finals.
Yes, hard luck team challengers. You all are a fantastic team. Really kudos to you. चलिए अब समय आता है कि हम रूबरू हो ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करने वाली टीम अमोल पोलके के साथ. क्या बात है. What a fantastic cricket match. When the chips are down, the tough get going on. जबरदस्त 15 ओवर्स तक एवरीबडी वाज साइलेंट, यू नो, एकदम जान ही नहीं थी मैच में. लेकिन जैसे ही आलोक सोमानी और रवि नारायण साहू ने एक साथ वो पार्टनरशिप की, पूरी तरह से जान फूंक डाली और वो मोमेंटम आपके पक्ष में चला गया था और इस मैच को आपने जीता. बहुत ही बड़ी जीत है. चैलेंजर्स को इतने बड़े मंच पर हराना कोई आसान बात नहीं है. बट यस, ब्लास्टर्स डिलीवर्ड द गुड्स बिग टाइम एंड यस, यू ऑल आर इनटू द ग्रैंड फिनाले. एनीथिंग कैन हैपन. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
First of all, I would like to say Deepan, he is not the culprit. In fact, he is an inspiration for everyone. So one round of big applause to Deepan bhai. And what a fantastic team he leads. It was very difficult for us to come up to the expectations, but our boys shown the character today. I think so. Hats off to all the team members. And as rightly said, till 16th over we were not in that kind of a frame of mind that we will have a good score over here. But fantastic effort from Alok and Ravi. Exceptional. They were outstanding today, and I think so that is what the difference is today. The runs, what is we have won with that runs. I think so that is the difference, and we are very happy that we have reached the finals with lots of ups and downs. But today is the game which we performed as a team, complete team today, and I'm proud of you.
Yes, absolutely well done. So when's the big party happening, tonight or day after? कल रेस्ट डे होगा कि पूरी तरह से शिद्दत से प्रैक्टिस करोगे कि यू विल टेक द डे ऑफ टुमारो?
Today we'll do a warm up of party, and the big one will be on the Sunday. Thank you.
Yes, thank you and congratulations to the finalist teams. Well done. And yes, now may I invite Sushil Gautamji and Vishal Jain to please do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award to the blockbuster player who's won 1 million hearts tonight, Alok Somani. 21 balls, 43 runs, 2 catches, 2 wickets. He's a very happy man, quite deservingly takes the Man of the Match award. What a player, blockbuster player. Zabardast player. Look, it's a shame that you're playing the 45 plus league. You're as young as any 18-year-old boy. अगर आपके गेम के हर डिपार्टमेंट की अगर बात करूं तो कहीं पर भी we cannot, find a fault. Fitness, super fitness, that temperament is right up there. Shot selection, zabardast potential, batting, fielding, everything. You are a great player. Hats off. You will soon be the brand ambassador for the 45 plus at the GSC. Well done. Your closing remarks, क्या कहेंगे?
Played well as a team. In fact, our bowlers bowled well, especially NK. That was a changer. So one more to go, boys. Come on, let's do it. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. With this, we come to an end. Thank you so much for being present in good numbers. Day after tomorrow, we meet up. Tomorrow's a holiday. 6:30 is going to be the toss. 7 o'clock, the grand finale. Thank you so much. Good night. Take care. Shabba khair. Yes, those who have not made it to the grand finale, a special request by Karan Paji and the Outdoor Sports Committee के सभी teams 8 की 8 टीम्स अपने फैमिली मेंबर्स के साथ ग्रैंड फिनाले को सपोर्ट करने के लिए पहुंचे. लेट्स हैव अ फैंटास्टिक आइसिंग ऑन द केक टू द क्रिकेट महोत्सव. थैंक यू. गुड नाइट.